Georgia, where, yes, we are in pursuit of the Norfolk Southern office car special today. I'm excited. Are you? November 14th, 2025. As our loud truck moves on, yes, he's already through Austell, caught the tail end of our southbound grainer, and we are at our favorite crossing, but we are on the other side today. So some of the things that we always talk about, you're going to see from this side. And we're closer to Cremo. So if we're hungry, it's a shorter walk. Well, everybody, I still have a few more things to do. Jesse with Whistleboard Productions just pulled up. He's going to set up. And yes, our newly painted lead locomotives for the OCS, the Birmingham and the Atlanta, are on their way, bringing the office car special right through Dalton. So we'll stay tuned for all the different information as all of you report it coming our way. And like I said, I'm going to finish getting ready, but y'all just sit back, relax, hang out, and let's have a good morning. And then we're going to go see a little bit later today, we're going to go see Crash's Red Caboose. And we're going to have us a Cohutta sandwich at my favorite stop, the general store in downtown Cohutta. Actually, downtown Cohutta is probably all of Cohutta. And then we may go on up to Long for a little bit. Just depends on our timing for the day. So we took the day off to hang out with you guys. Let's have a good time. So back to the tracks. I got to finish up a few more things. Don't you go anywhere. So for the moment, I'm going to let y'all watch the crossing and the old freight depot that we always talk about. And from here, way down there, let's see if we can bring it into focus here. Way down, right in the center of your screen, we can see the NS northbound signals. Closest to us, CSX signals. So, won't be any surprises today on the northbounds. We're at the 99 mile post for CSX, and there is the Diamond. So, a great view of it from here, and a huge and very new perspective because we have not ever shot from this spot before. So welcome to Dalton. I'm going to finish getting ready. Jesse's here, Whistleboard Productions. Not sure what's on his agenda next. He's got his coffee. He's looking pretty official today. There's the old Crescent City Pullman car that we talk about all the time. And my favorite cheeseburger spot in Dalton, the Crescent City Tavern. That is yum times 10. All right, I'll be back. Y'all get comfortable. Hiya.
How are you? I'm great. How are you? Too early to know this part. I know I'm great. I woke up this morning and I ate the back. There you go. What's that?
I said, you seriously won't be disappointed.
Oh, over there?
Yeah. Too bad we're not in rock. That's where Reeves is. About a mile south of Plainville.
What's up here, guys? Understand.
Thank you.
Zoom in is something but a cow path. Or farm road. Over there, I get shot. Looks like we have a little last location. hole in your arm?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
One time. That's not really sitting behind 222. That's cool like that.
224.
That one, that's what's out there. All this is done like
But this, not I'm on DFO mode. I'm basically on NS Locomotives and CSX. Yep. And I can program. Now I've got EOT. I would keep one on one. I got my I would have thought about it. I normally bottle it. I guess when I told you there wasn't nothing coming. So you got it fairly nice.
Jesse. Where much do you want to meet up with him at Sandy Trail?
I'll be shooting at Dry Valley with John.
He's going to go to Dry Valley with John.
Dry Valley's a much better shot.
And after he's gone, I'm going to go hut it for an hour to do the new caboose, and then I'm going up to Howardsville for a little while. Yeah, I'm going to do those 3 places today. But I'm staying here for the rest. Oh, really? That'd be cool. Alright, yeah, I'm going to be there today because I'll work with the satellite. Okay, thanks. He just got done with his physical and everything, and he's going to go where I told you. Sandy Trail.
Hey everybody! Good to see ya. I was a rail fan that's down south, trackside, and he just passed through Rockmart. 54 miles away, making his way, he is following NS224. Now I'm going to turn around and wave to all you guys that are on both cameras. There's Jesse. And back there, is Alan. And that other lady you hear is taking orders at Cremo. So everybody, we're settled in. It's a little uneven here, so y'all may get to see Mike try and practice balance. Today's itinerary, if you didn't overhear it while we were talking, we're going to hang out here for a while. Then we're going to move to Cohutta and catch the new red caboose that Crash has been telling y'all about. And I'm going to raid the Country General store, get me one of those incredible, unbelievably great submarine sandwiches that they do. And they make the bread. It's just that awesome. And there's a snake there. Don't you dare tell me. Oh.
Car.
What is it?
It's like mount your phone on it in your car.
So, I think that's it for the updates. We're going to give a couple friends a call and let them know they better hurry up and get here. Anybody got any questions? Just ask. Good to see all you guys. Todd, good to have you on. Chattanooga area rail fanner, good to see you this morning. Hey Kit, to answer your question, yes, that is the building where the VRF camera is, as you just saw us wave. Hey Todd, you doing all right? Anybody trackside today? What's everybody up to? All right, I think we're all set. We got the signs up. We're here by the crossing. We're across the street from Cremo. And I think that's all the news I have, so I'll keep up to date with you guys here. Good to see y'all this morning. Now? Oh, okay.
Sugar Valley.
Oh, okay.
It's not the road, but I can go to Sugar Valley.
Rockmart, south of Rome.
Going down.
Rockmart, south.
Yeah.
Can
We will meet a southbound. They will meet a southbound. When y'all got there, there wasn't southbound?
Yeah, southbound grade train.
No, he's probably been half. Well, no, 20 minutes south of Birmingham. Yeah. Got out. Yeah. So, now we're making about oh, okay. Well, you know, it's going up, you know. You got plenty of time now, so like here, just south of home now.
Oh, you headed this way, or you gonna stay up there and get it? Yeah. gonna do crashes caboose that he told everybody about. And I haven't been up to Cohutta in ages, and because the power pack was down on the board and repaired, so now it's back up to the center. Yeah, you gonna go chase the sand train next weekend? You know, I'll text you and see where all you're gonna go if you make your plans yet. All right. Okay, deal. All right. Yeah. Because you were in St. Paul.
Huh?
You were in St. Paul, right?
Yeah,
My memory's right.
started
Where I
in
was.
St. Paul, yeah. I went all the way up towards Duncan, but got behind slow cars.
Oh yeah, you gotta be you gotta have that planned out way ahead of time.
There is no doubt traffic is an issue. We're all just talking about the Santa train. A week from tomorrow, up in Virginia, an incredible tradition. Was it number 83? Do you know?
What now?
Is it number 83
What's that?
for the
The year?
the 83rd year,
80,
or is it 82?
82 or 83? I don't know.
We're debating if it's the 82nd year for it or the 83rd year for it as we start to sweat to death because it is incredibly warm out. Just got a note that I was reading. It says, AI sent me a note, it says the shareholders of both Union Pacific and Norfolk Southern overwhelmingly, not just a whole lot of them, but overwhelmingly a bunch of them, have approved the proposed $85 billion merger. As of today, the 14th of 2025 in November. And it goes on to say that this approval is a significant milestone for the deal, which aims to create the U.S. first coast-to-coast rail network. But the merger still needs final approval from the U.S. Surface Transportation Board. So thank you, AI, for that recent news update. Looking north, we are still all red. Hello, Barry. Welcome to the live stream today. We are in the exciting town of Dalton, Georgia, supplier of the world's carpet and flooring. Got some folks visiting over at the old Pullman car, the old Crescent City Pullman car for the Southern. I'm sure we're going to have enough rail fans here today that Alan and I can sell popcorn, hot dogs, and Cokes. 83? All right, it is the 83rd running of the Santa Claus train by CSX. Everybody, y'all excuse me for just one moment. I gotta take a call, but I'll be right back. Y'all don't go nowhere. Hello, sir. I am right here on the phone with you.
I am. You coming?
everybody. That was Mike Ray, and he said to please tell you guys hello from him, Lucas, and good morning to you, sir. I like that. The boys are back in town. We could play that song, but then we'd get blocked by YouTube, so we'll skip the song. But good morning, Lucas. Hello, train spotter. Good to see everybody today. But again, Mike Ray wanted me to tell each and everyone hello from him. He's going to plan on catching it up by TVRM. Alan's going to hang out here or move slightly north, but I think he's going to hang out here. He said, uh-huh. And Jesse's on his way up just north. Oh, he's going south of us down to, where's he going to go? Sugar Hill, was it? Jesse said he's going to Sugar Hill? Sugar Valley. Jesse's going down to Sugar Valley. So we'll have an update as it goes through there. Anybody not been with us here before, or if it's your first time, we are live. What you see happened about 6 seconds before you see it. So if Alan pushes me, 6 seconds later you're going to know it, and you can call the law and say, you witnessed it 6 seconds ago. Alan pushed Mike. That's right, you heard it. What? Everybody, we are on the NS main line, the Atlanta North District, at 40.5 for the milepost. And on the CSX line, the 98.9 for the old W&A sub. And currently, that gives you a look northward. And yes, some of you had asked earlier, where's the VRF cam? And yes, it is on that building. And if you look at the south cam, you should be able to see us over here. I see some folks up further along the track. There's the guy with the loud Mustang again. And just north of us, at the 36.2, there's a milepost defect detector. There's a second one south of us at the 48.7, where NS splits off, goes on down to Rome. And if you follow that, you'll end up down where our OCS is coming from. Lucas? Yeah, the Bob Bail thing. I am going to move after the OCS goes through, but I'm not going to chase it. I'm only going to go up to Cohutta. Crash had told you all about the red caboose. They moved there from Prater's Mill. And so we're going to go up there for an hour or two this afternoon. So far it's been really, really quiet here on the rails. And then after that, we're going to go up to Long for an hour or so. I want to work on the settings there and work on, now that the power unit's been repaired by Milwaukee, work on best location there for the satellite. So that's my plan for the rest of the afternoon unless something more pressing comes along. So again, for CSX, the old W&A sub. And yes, for those of you that love Civil War history, this is exactly where the general went, right past us, right here. And not too long ago, CSX, with their office car special, and for those awarded the Medal of Honor, went right through us, or right through here, as part of their tracing of the trail that Andrews and the Raiders followed. And they were the first Medal of Honor recipients, which is a presidential award. and they all ended up in Ringgold. So we had 3 shots of it that day. Alan's setting up the fancy scanner behind us, so you're going to hear more than what mine is. If you are technology savvy, it pays off. And if you didn't know, do what? 80% plus of the world's flooring is made within 25 miles of here. Kind of an interesting thing. So, y'all sit tight. Anybody got any questions? Ask away. Alan and I will try and figure out the answer. And if we can't come up with the answer, we'll just make up one that sounds good. But I know somebody on here will know the answer. We'll start with Alan and work up to Lucas. Over across the way, the Crescent City Tavern. And the Pullman car that we had talked about earlier, the old Crescent City Pullman car. And this is the old freight depot. And then up right before the second bridge overpass there is where the old passenger depot is. You what? Oh, we read a note that the Virginian was working the yard up north, so he's on his way down here. That's pretty cool. And for those of you familiar with the real estate in Georgia, our train, the OCS, is through Aragon, which is 50 miles south of here, and he's through there about 10 minutes ago at the 98.5. Thank you, Alan. We're going to call Jesse just in case he doesn't know and let him know. How many? Hey, he's past Aragon. He's past Aragon 10 minutes ago. You did what? throw you on mute for a moment. As you all know, copyrighted music is a live stream's worst enemy. Boy, your pictures were beautiful. Everybody, as y'all just heard, that was the defect detector on the NS line just south of us. And 224, I believe, as you saw earlier, Lucas wrote, is in front of the OCS, so that could be 224 that we just heard down by Phelps. So we'll see. Or it could be the NS local. We're not quite sure, but we've got something south of us on the NS line, and he isn't that far away. But right now, our signals are currently red.
Jackson, Lance, over.
T0914 in the clear at the ramp. Back to normal place, south Dalton. North is the tilt, we appreciate it.
Clear the ramp, copy that. 1225, PYS.
25, CY. And water.
Thanks, you too. Spectrum.
Yeah, apparently there's another W3 south of this.
They make the hot people play. Oh, yes, they didn't. You can find that. Oh.
OCS has probably got the same picture. Thanks. Bye.
What am I doing, man?
Where is he? He landed here.
You must say that was a yellow jacket. Here. Hey, Ben. What are you doing? You trying to go to the next one? They're right the same.
Yep.
Unless, and it. Ain't that now? So that person's no good until 6:45. So then why did I let 174 go past 50? Yeah, you said no, you said no.
He's still going.
Let's take it out. That's fun.
Oh no, this is way more fun.
What the hell?
Looks like a test to see how long it takes. He's immune to ace networks. Really good stuff.
No, this is
Is that what you said?
he is buying swivel transport. And moving a good speed.
Who's what now? Sorry.
Okay.
Silver. Silver Creek is that side or this side?
Just not too far. Right, basically it's right at the end. Might as well say.
Well, we got a green on the CSX line, y'all. Our OCS is down by Lindale. Alan just gave me an update on. So our next northbound train, right there's the CSX signal tower. 174 is down at the south end of Dalton by Phelps. There is an MOW crew down there working as well.
Yeah, OCS breaker just passed Lindale.
Huh?
They just passed Lindale.
Alright, and Alan just gave me another update. The OCS is past Lindale. So he's about to make that turn through the exciting town of Rome, Georgia, where we're going to see a CSX northbound next. Then I'm going to guess 174. Someplace in between is 224 behind 174. And then our OCS. So y'all make some plans to hang out for a little bit. It will be a tad before we see the office car special, with 1930 and 1931 sporting their new paint jobs. So let's spin this thing around to the south. And we're going to listen for our CSX.
Now, you might want to bend that back out some.
Do what?
I want to bend it back out.
I started talking in my ear. What? Out as in wider?
coming in that curve real tight.
How's that?
I know it's got a little delays on it.
Yeah, it's running a little bit slower than normal today.
Maybe just a touch more. Perfect for NS.
There's our next crossing down. Did you see everybody going across down there?
Yeah, the sun's really getting bad, ain't it?
Yepper. That it is. Although it really isn't hurting us too much at the moment. That's kind of cool, Don. The family Rooks. All the way down there. 1806 was a long time ago. As y'all saw the note from Don, Rome, Georgia got its name in 1835. Kid, I'll take Happy Friday any day, especially since I have the entire day off to hang out with y'all. Put my PTO in and said, train watching, don't call.
Northbound 155. CSX.
He's at 155?
No, this is CSX 155.
Oh.
Intermodal. CSX 711.
All right, lead locomotive is going to be CSX 111. Got it. Our lead locomotive on our next train, Alan's looking him up, is 711. CSX 711. Our lead locomotive on train number I-155. I-155. Now, if I don't write that down, I'll forget it. One of the perils of old age.
That's probably what NS is playing on at Walnut.
You did.
Hush. Don't want my knee first.
South, north, 155, NS Locomotives,
There he is.
You all heard it. Alan was right. 7-Eleven leading I-155.
Coming to you, over. Yep.
I like somebody leave it down there. Leave it down there. Video? Yeah. Yeah, it's done this bad. Boy, somebody got some bad stuff.
Boy, do they ever. And there you can see the diamond in action. He has now crossed over the NS track, and he is on the far side. His next stop will be Tunnel Hill. And the next thing we should see would be a green way down there on the signal tower. And there he goes, around the corner. Let's see how many people decide they want to stop on the tracks. 1, 2, 3. Chickamauga, that's a ways. Huh? Oh, is that what that is?
Yep.
Nope.
Just tell you that anything on there.
Still all red.
Isn't it?
Yep.
I thought that was clear. Careful. Man, there my eyes can see you.
Oh, we got green.
There he is. I told you.
Not only do we have green, we have the train.
I told you it's 134. Yeah, that's what I had to go the other side when he comes in. Y'all people better. Uh-oh.
Train blowing. People on track.
I was about to say, was he on the side? Hey, where'd it go?
This is NS154 northbound. Chasing the rabbit. How cool is that? Thanks, Alan.
comes King Sausages. Our end to train DPU. I see whiskers. Alan was hoping for a heritage. So was I. Sorry, my ears are all talking. You gonna stay on that side?
Yeah, because mine is. Yeah, I thought the leave about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I would say you're right.
He'll be up in about 45 minutes.
Do what?
He's up in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, and there was nothing in front of him.
I didn't even take it forward.
Yeah.
Take it forward.
right, NS174 northbound, making his way. So that'll bring up behind him 224 and then the OCS. So everybody sit tight, stay put. Alan's going to move up on the other side of the sun. Since we're all set up and anchored in here, we're going to stay right here. Got somebody hanging out with us. No better place on the planet to rail fan than right here in Dalton. Perfect place. You got shade, furniture, you name it, you got it here in Dalton. If you haven't watched our podcast about where to rail fan, from luxury down to weed whacker, hey, thanks! Y'all know about the world famous Cremo. They have been non-stop busy. But I'm holding out for one of those subs at the general store. Ooh, that's a beautiful car. Can't lose it in the parking lot. I like that. Don, I agree with you. You got one of everything here you could ever want. From food to comfy to lots of stuff going on. Although it's way quieter than normal. Last time Alan and I were here, we had just one thing after another. Mike's up at the TVRM, and he said the traffic past there has been really, really quiet today.
Hello, Tara. Hey, Crash, how are you? Hello, AGS, how are you? Hello, everybody. Well, here, Don, let me help you with that. The line's short, so if you pull up now and order, there's no waiting at the window. And they are painting Merry Christmas on the front. So unless we get something coming south or a CSX, we're now waiting on 224 coming north. That is, or was, in front of, and to our knowledge still is, the OCS 954. Here in Dalton at the Diamond. So, if Tony was on, he'd tell you, I think it's 41 days to Christmas. If I'm wrong, you let me know, because shame on me, I normally know, but this week has been so just crazy busy at work. Look at that, all that's freehand, it looks like.
Dutch, over. Hey, Sheldon, in 7 up here in the side that had. We're going to be about 40 minutes between north and north. See what it might look like. Oh, you got 2 north to south, 4 Bruce, let me talk to. I don't know if you want to go out there. Oh, wait. Yeah, you got 3 right now. That's kind of the last we got today, so all we got is time. And let's come and see if we can get you out there and try and get you in the mix. Yeah, let's maybe I can get a second and get you out there and go from there. Over. Alright, we'll be in place. Thank you. That's it.
One time at Longhouse.
Hey everybody, just got a text from somebody south of us. 954 is at Sugar Valley. 954 has made it to Sugar Valley, y'all. He is getting so close. The little hairs back here are starting to bristle on my neck. And we still have apparently 224 in front of him, passing Freeman. So everybody's kind of keeping an eye out to the south of us. They're working on some pictures for Catch of the Week. RailMoments.com. Send in your favorite stills or videos up to 30 seconds, but no music. That's looking south towards Atlanta. Well, AGS, that sounds fantastic. Special guests always make a difference. And if y'all are not reading the chat, there's a note from Don. That is the old Southern Railroad Depot. And the W&A Depot is just north around the curve. The one closest to us is the old Freight Depot. And the one to the north of us, the Passenger Depot. There's no doubt, AGS, you got gypped. They didn't come up the AGS for you. And that could very well be. AGS on why? M580 something. I couldn't catch his last number there. Hey, you guys, let's see if I can catch that decorations real quick. Look at this, you guys. Look how cool this is. Look at that wreath on that Jeep. That is, and if you can't tell, it's got flashing lights and stuff in it. Man, is that awesome. There's this Jeep with a huge wreath on it, all sparkly and what have you. All right. We've got green on the northbound, everybody. 224 on approach. And that is our train in front of the OCS. So 224 making their way. Northbound, highball, green. Okay, awesome. See you in a little while. looks like. Oh, those aren't empty. There goes some new cars. That is the end of 224, NS 224, northbound. So we need to keep an eye sharply peeled on the NS signal tower way down there, right smack dab in the middle of your picture. Right now we're red over red on the northbound for both CSX and NS. As you all know, the OCS is following 224 all day. So, it's getting close to action time. at this moment, we're keeping a sharp eye on the northbound signal for NS, as you all know, as we all been watching and keeping a track all day long. The OCS has been following 224 northbound. There is a coal train lurking around here somewhere for CSX. Not exactly sure where he is at the moment, but he is in the neighborhood. So the moment we see green, we will look to the south. Hello, Drifter. And a CSX intermodal. So we've got a CSX coal train floating around somewhere, a CSX intermodal somewhere in the neighborhood, and the OCS somewhere just south of us. On this clear and sunny 72-degree day. Crash, what was for lunch?
Sports PI 1554 CSX 7111. Hey, bud, just reaching out. Dispatch told me I were having some trouble northbound Dalton 760 south. 30209 out.
302, Coltrane, 302, looking right at you.
DDC support to the I-14, CSX 7111. Alright, bud, I restarted the services that were causing everything to haywire. It looks like a couple of the faults are still kind of hung up. I'll need to hit the, look at your PC screen there, from left to right. Find the third and the sixth key. I know they don't say problems, but just find the third and the sixth key and press them at the same time and let them go, and it'll go a menu where we can clear these faults. Yeah, that's agnostic. That'll take you to a green and just use the down arrow to get where it says
Our last coal train had a mid DPU. As y'all know, in case y'all aren't reading the chat, YN2, second back on that train. I believe it was number 408. All right. For those of you that asked about the signals earlier, those four up there on the signal bridge are NS. And then the two right there in the middle of your screen are CSX for the W&A sub. And I don't know if you can see it or not, but I'm going to do my best. If you look in the center of your screen, between the second viaduct bridge and the third one, where the 99-point milepost is, you'll see a double red. That is the northbound NS signal up at North Dalton control point. Middle Dalton is exactly where it says, Middle Dalton. And then after that, it goes to North Dalton. So in theory, either our CSX intermodal is floating around somewhere, or the OCS is just south of us waiting authorization. I think somebody pointed out, but again, if you're not reading the checks, this is a CSX yard. The signal is controlled by CSX. So they grant authority to whoever proceeds next. Although NS maintains tracks. So, kind of an interesting thing. Atlanta North District. There in front of you is the diamond, where CSX goes from right to left across NS. And right now, we are all red up north. A signal update, everybody. The signal way down there is the other end, right by the second diamond. Our closest signal for NS is right there, and we have amber on the top light control. So next up, you know what's next. Coming our way. Norfolk Southern, train number NS954. The office car special with our newly painted locomotives, NS1230, NS1231, leading our train northbound today. And as we noted the other night, this is the first time for those two locomotives to come south. They made their trip down to Atlanta, and this will be the first northbound trip in the south in the daylight for us here in this area. As you all know, it was cold and dark on Monday night, where we had a crowd up at Ten Bridge. On the CNO and TP. And now that excitement starts again. So that nothing sneaks up, we're going to do a couple get ready here. Excuse me all just a moment. We got to make a couple little changes. For those of you just tuning in, we have amber on the northbound approach for NS954, the office car special. All right, we are looking southbound. The NS track is third over to your right. Closest to us is the siding for CSX, and in the middle is the W&A sub for CSX. So we have an amber northbound for the OCS. Locomotives up front, 1230 and 1231. You guys ready? All right, we've got green approach on Middle Dalton and North Dalton. Middle Dalton, North Dalton, both green.
CS mechanical following you. 4242 over.
Well, everybody, he is officially through Dalton. I have 5 people that I promised text to, so I'm sending everybody a message. Y'all just hang on, but there he went. All right, we have Amber. Amber on Atlanta North District. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let's see if we can dial this in for you. On the North Dalton signal tower, we have Amber up top, and coming south we have 44R, I understand, up by Dry Valley, which is Cohutta. So we've got southbound coming, northbound rolling. And we're going to wait for those two trains before we move today. Looks like we have enough power to do that. Checking here. Yeah, it looks like we're okay for the moment. So right there, kind of dead center, that signal tower, that's NS. So the OCS has 224 in front of him and somebody behind him, and behind, coming down this way, hey, 44R in front of him. So we're going to catch two more while we're here, and then we're going to go ahead and pack it on up. There's Alan, everybody. Y'all wave to Alan. Let me find him there. There's Alan. Y'all wave to Alan. Got northbound. Oh, I'm just now reading your notes. Got a northbound signal, and 44R is past Cohutta. So I'm going to stay live for those two before I move north.
So I wonder if there's northbound here now.
Not a clue. Nobody's even sent a note that there was a northbound coming.
Cause I thought local was going to come out after.
Yeah, they were talking about it. But we got Amber up top. What'd you have there?
Yep.
You had Amber here too?
Oh, I didn't see that. I tried to work it over. And CSX is waiting to come around.
Oh, is CSX, is that our intermodal they've been talking about?
Oh, no, that was our northbound inbound.
Let's see what this one shows. That guy's right as it can be.
I hope he didn't leave a track line out.
Do what?
I wonder if he left the track line out. Possible. not native.
I think you're right. I didn't know there was one over there. Yeah, there is. You're
Yeah,
right.
They have
That's where he is. He's on the siding.
They got side sections. He had earlier, he said he needs to come out and side pocket up here.
That was kind of fun. It's like having a bonus train. As y'all heard Alan say, there's the local.
I think he said 30 to 45 minutes of work up there.
Some very loud music there. As you can see, the local is just making his way around the corner down there.
NS dispatcher over. Dispatcher over. Over. 3-4, you're holding local. Over. Okay, you were stopped. Your brakes shot. Went into emergency while stopped. You guys are not a key train, correct?
No, the inbound notice is there is a shooter in the train.
Roger, 44R. Okay, your air did recover. You guys are leaving inspection, and I will let them know that you guys do have a kicker.
No, none of that sounded good. That whole theory of brake shot, that never sounds good. Have a good trip up to Knoxville. Spoil those kids. Spend all the money you can. Glad we got the morning together and you had enough time for him to get through. All right, deal. Y'all have a good trip. Thanks, Alan, for everything. You got your scanner? Okay. Well, everybody, Alex said tell y'all bye. He is headed to see the grandkids in Knoxville. As y'all heard the scanner, .44R is our southbound that we were waiting on before we concluded this. Bye, Ellen! Well, that was kind of fun. I don't know that I've ever seen the NS local come out. So that's why I got caught a little bit off guard. Why the first NS signal was red and the second one was an amber, but he was over on the NS siding. So NS siding way over there, I don't know that we have ever filmed a train here in Dalton on the NS siding. So how cool was that? So everybody north of us, good luck on the OCS. Y'all give me just a moment. I got an inbound call. I'll be right back, yo. In the meantime, you think about your favorite milkshake over there at Cremo. Alright, for those of you that are chasing the OCS, apparently the signals are currently red at Long, which is Howardsville Road. So that means if you're out chasing him, and your next stop, if you're in the area, your next stop may be head to Long on Howardsville Road if they hold him there at that signal, which, as y'all know, not uncommon. So everybody, we're gonna hang out another, let's see what time it is. We're gonna hang out here till 2:45 Eastern Standard Time. 2:45 Eastern Standard Time. And then we're gonna go ahead and move on up to Cohutta. And as y'all know, Crash told you guys about the red caboose that moved to Cohutta. So we're gonna go up there and see that caboose, maybe catch a train or two while we're there and talk about Cohutta. So let's go back to the track, and if we don't get anything in the next 10 or hear that we're going to, we're gonna go ahead and do the bail by bail thing while we recharge the equipment, make our way northbound up to the next stop. So everybody, whoa, what an exciting morning, and a special thanks to all of you that called in updates, and to Ellen, and also as well to Jesse. So it's been a great, great day. Warren, Jesse, Ellen, thank you so much. Everybody, thank you for all the updates, texts, calls, what have you. See, that's what makes this all fun. Working together to keep track of that favorite train that we want to all see today. And today, on the menu, served up, was the OCS. Yeah, Christmas is about 41 days away.
One more.
Looks like we're gonna have one more. Let's see who says it first. as you can see on the signal tower to the far right, we are holding a CSX green as we pour some power into the camera to make sure we don't run out as we await our last train of the day at this location. And then we're gonna move up to Cohutta to Crash's Red Caboose.
Dispatcher, turn over. 97 west, between north and north Dalton. NS1374, permission on multiple moves, north and south, north Dalton, B1 over. Stand T97, 1374, got this between north and north Dalton. Ready to go back in the siding at. Once you're done with your reverse moves, I'll put a beacon location. Give me over to Norfolk and get you guys into the siding out of here.
everybody. We got one more yet that we're waiting on. We do have a green on the CSX northbound that we're still hoping to catch. Haven't heard any rumbling on the radio yet, but it is highball green. We'll watch one more go across the diamond. Pretty evident that truck is empty as he bounces across. School buses are out. Oh, check this one out. That's cool. Pretty Lexus. And we continue to wait for our northbounder. Uh-oh. When I give you that uh-oh thing, that usually means loud music. And that does create a problem for the live stream. Because as you know, this event is exactly that. A live stream. No editing, no changes, no nothing. What you see and what you hear is 6 to 10 seconds after it happens right here. That is one long green for CSX. Hey, anybody know what's happening with the OCS? Somebody give me an update. I'm curious. And that way we can tell everybody else the update. Everybody's gone quiet. Hey, Colt. How are you? Good to see you. probably goes along if you do. Nobody will listen, will they, Colt? right, everybody. There goes our northbound. Now, while he was passing, there was some conversation about a car having an issue up by Tunnel Hill, and that they were going to try and look and come up with that car number and work between the two trains. I'm going to go ahead and start packing up so we can move on to Cohutta, but there was a conversation about maybe the local coming back for NS. So we're just going to, like I said, we're going to start packing, but maybe we'll get to see the local coming back.
152.
So y'all listen for that, and I'm going to start, like I said, doing the bail Bob bail thing, and getting ready for us to move on up to the next crossing. So if y'all have a couple little jitters and this and that, my fault, I apologize. But like I said, it would be fun to catch, and sorry there for those. But oh, yep, he's moving. There he is, he's moving. All right, here comes the NS local.
Down across clear, 97 clear.
And there you go. You hear the crew talking to each other as they clear that crossing. everybody. Man, what a fantastic day here at the crossing. Not only do we get all kinds of train action, we got to see so many of you today. Casey and I appreciate it. If it was your first time, please subscribe. If you had a good time, a fun time, or a great time, don't forget those. And make sure you tell friends, neighbors, relatives, and even the people you don't know. Subscribe to Rail Moments, because as you know, it helps the channel. So that's it from this crossing. We are going to go ahead and do the bail by bail thing, and we are going to move up to Cohutta. So we'll be back shortly, but at the next location, because we are going to Crash's Red Caboose. He likes that town, and he told you all about it, and I promised we'd go there. We got the satellite pack today. There's no cell service there that'll work, and we are going to head north. So I'll see y'all at the next crossing there in Cohutta. Thanks for being part of it, and I hope you had as much fun as I did.